Hello, hello, I am back, and now we continue with more story. Yesterday we got sidetracked by the weapons and the collab, but now we will continue the story. Let's see what will happen. Little jacket potato. I tried to change my hair. I changed it earlier to modern legend, but I did not like it. I like this. I like this more. It fits my little potato more. But yeah, Stola. You learn anything of import? So it was as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this has caused us higher at every rejoining. I would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the seventh unbroken calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. The seventh body we know as the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. Noatro said he was created together with this place. I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Heidelin's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. The Watcher sleeping. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again. Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
I was on mute. Are you pinpointing the calamities? Etheric energies which flow through all the creation in the form of various currents. Currents which course through the land and seas. Those which flow through the very air. And those of celestial nature which encompass both the star and this moon.
celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. The invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of Earth and air, celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. Convocations realized inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause ultimately, nevertheless, closer study, the stagnancy of aether was observed in nearby currents. So is that why the Asins want to summon a lot of primals to get the
And
ether?
so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely, with the advent of the Zodiac, our end was averted. And we killed him.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation. Their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence, till we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days. It need remain, and for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so rather than destroy, he sundered Zodiac herself and the star into lesser reflections, so that she might confine him in this place. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. And what she told me in the ethereal sea was false? That the two once dwelled as one until Zodiac grew hungry for power, upsetting the balance twixt them. Not quite a lie, rather a gross embellishment. Knowing what you know now, you must surely realize why she might opt to obfuscate and mislead. Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection, limited by our own imperfections. The Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born of sacrifice of half Aetheris' population. Thus was it necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brand taxed her greatly, and with that power she dared spare, cried out to any who might listen, offer her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it's likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetheris and her history. Like Zodiac, Hydaelyn's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future, not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the Source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Bring you into the source and its reflections will share in its fate. Yes, thinking of Ree. Thancred. Dad cred. Ah, it is ready. What's ready? This way, if you would be so kind. Where are we going? We're going on a field trip. Beautiful sight. What the heck is that? Is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Adeline knew better than any that her power is not absolute. Indeed, she has struggled to hold Zodiac and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst, she made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. What is this, a Noah's Ark? I wonder if she's the one who told the Sharlians to... I think the Sharlians are building a spaceship too. Because they're collecting things. Planting things. They built an entire world underground. Go to find his palace. In fact, I should have to take you to them. Hello, Brox. How are you? Fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the dark. At long last, a Watcher started to fulfill his final duty. It's time for you to be on your way. Greater heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, familiar whom we met earlier. Should have no trouble bearing across. We're gonna ride a dog again. As Hydaelyn created the jailer, so too did create Argos as the guard. It's his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. That imbalancing of ether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. Need to recall the path you walked to Argos before, you'll find your way. Flavors service Hydaelyn's plan. I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Make the crushing brand there. Fat Cat, are you ready? We're gonna meet the dog. Up. Is that also a... What's that building? What is that one? A spaceship? How did I go there? I forgot. Oh. We entered a cave somewhere. I forgot where. Oh, I don't need to go. Okay. Need a lift? Uber me there? Yes, because I'm lost. I forgot where the cave is. I need Uber Sai. I forgot where the cave is. Is it here? Forgot where the cave is. Oh, bring the chocobo. I forgot you got the chocobo. We can ride it together. I wonder what it looks like. Yeah, I'm lost. I forgot where the cave is. Hello, Wasago. How are you? How are you? You are sleeping? Did you rest? There. No. Stop it. I see the ride. I see the ride. Yeah. Send me to the other side. Yay! Look at a little bean. Uber Saya. But there's the cave outside, but I forgot where the actual way was. Thank you. I will go. The mana counter is so sad when it is not able to fly. You guys are able to get here. You didn't bring me. Oh yeah, good thing you reminded me. Oh, let's put the latest hot dog art. There is a latest hot dog art. There. We have the latest art. Yeah, not my hair. Good thing you reminded me. I forgot to cover the chat. The place is just ahead of the Flora Fosca. See, Argos cannot manifest enough sufficient concentration of ambient ether. He would be hard pressed to find greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. How did they get here though? Where's the actual way from the palace to here? Or was it available before the thing got broken? Did the dog fly me everywhere? No, stop it. Stop. Go back. Go back. Yes, here will do nicely. Lunar Spongoid, draw ether from the ground, disperse in the air. Present, however, ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you willing to spare some of your own to help the Spongoid alone? What do? We just manifest ether in the sponges. The dog's here. Will we get the dog as a mount? Argos manifests in a flash. He seems to be glad to see you again. Most fascinating creation of Heidelins. Would you not agree? She don't need a rise, able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure it's no reflection which accompanied you earlier in the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I recall when last he showed such an affinity for everyone. Indeed, I thought him more like to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps more a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. Can you be my pet, my mount? For your companions. More doggos. Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe you're all ready. Then let us return outside so you may cross the castle. No. No, don't be rude. No. Are we gonna fly over to that building? We're gonna jump. Why didn't we just fly from the cave? Why do we need to go here? Hello, bunny boy. Here's the nation's structure there across the cradle of darkness. Climb to the Argos back, you will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. Facilities designed to rouse them from slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Keep their council together, you may guide the star and speedboat to find your fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching, praying for your success. Argos, let us go. His favorite stew with almost described as conspiratorial grit. Oh, I need to talk to Ishtola. Ishtola. Our last assurances notwithstanding, we can't be certain what awaits us on the other side. Perhaps it would be best we do not go all at once. Propose two of us cross first, while Tankard and Orianza remain here. Okay, we ride Argos. Ooh! Onward! Look at... Oh, we look at the rift. Malefic Aether yet remains from the crater, remnants of Zodiac. Looks like. Cradle of Darkness, North Mare Lamentor. Discovered the new location. Oh, we're going inside of that. Structure is enormous, though it's hardly surprising given the size of average Amaraton. Apologies for the wait. Right, let's head on inside and the doggos are here. All the doggos. What's intriguing, that means which conserved energy we have. We'll certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, that helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. Stay here, we're safe, alright? Argos remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. This is a big house. Look at how small I am compared to this place. Is that an aetherite or no? Best ways to burrow. This place is big. Oh, hello, bunny. What are you wearing? I love your coat. What is it called? Rebel coat. Ooh. You're a rebel. Are those houses?
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Moonship. Is the moon itself gonna be moving? It's a rabbit. It's your children, Sanjin. Your children has arrived. So many. You have been busy. You have been very busy. Ah, sleepy. Sleepy rabbit. There's an army of rabbits. Do they speak?
Look lively, everyone!
Oh, they speak.
I know. This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Aetheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends!
They are the pilots.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive.
They already arrived.
I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
I'll hop to it. I like everyone's reaction is
Tis a rather
surprise.
curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Dangan's face. Hello, Lolly Rory. Good evening. I'm on the moon. Tancred's unfounded expression suggests he's still struggling to comprehend the spectacle of this. Oh, they're moving behind us. You're watching Kain. The Asioloporis mentioned the Watcher's records. Not all expected. The Watchers did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave the rousing speech is their leader. Though we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. So Yunjin, your children are here. Ah! Oh. Loporits. Chipper Loporits. Ah! Hello. Leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way is the name. In charge of construction maintenance of the circulation system. Only the crispiest, cleanest air for the people of Aetheris. And that's the promise. Trading Way. That's their names. With a way. Wait, let me... Camping Way. Let me attune to this aetherite. The aetherite in this area is so pretty. Where are you? It's dozing loper. Oh, you're sleeping. Weaving way. Lem leader? No, lem. Hello, chummy boy. Hello. Sleeping way. My job is perhaps it's better asked. Go do your story. Got Bayonetta. Ooh, nice. Did you also get the fan? Or are you referring to the actual game Bayonetta? Nor Zero Gems and Fates. Did you finish Lantern Rite already? Snappy Loperit. Join me and Charmy. Let's all be potatoes together. What? How in the... Oh, I'm taller than them. When did you get here? Who let you in? Oh, why wasn't I told? Take me to your leader. Or the one giving orders earlier. Hum. Oh, me? Oh, yes, of course. It's the only one around here capable of doing anything properly. Feels me to take charge of the others. Well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children? What must their parents be thinking? I mean, children, I know I'm short. This is in the nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you need not to worry, pretty little heads. All will be well, and I promise. Goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. If you run along back toward the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's a large glowing ball at the center if you should find yourself lost. I'll gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. How do I go up? Oh, there. Everything here is so big. Boosting way. I like that there's just random ones with the name Junkmonger and Bend. Climb. Join us, Jammy boy. Experience the different trauma that Final Fantasy gives. Every now and then, doesn't pick up the pace. Don't slow down, won't you? Why are you guys running? Oh, you're disappearing. You're in a loop. Why am I walking? I have a mount. How did you get here so fast? Mapping way. Visitors at last, welcome.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. is Living Way, and we are the Lotharites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Living Way's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, huh?
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Why are we just giving up on the world? Maybe we can still
And the
fix it.
Watcher, the
I
real
can
one,
fix it.
Not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We
Planet
and
with too
this
many red
wondrous
flags, I
vessel
can fix it.
masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
Yeah, who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our
Who's
present-day
sending
charges?
things?
Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
We're not
I'm
children.
not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
Yeah, I'm just short.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Your moon? The Watcher told us.
Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
You're one to speak.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Yeah.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent
Be
to
nice
us.
to your
A
children.
compendium
Okay.
of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
They built everything so big.
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Now they're rushing.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Hairy situations. I hate the title. Ah, there's a car. Hey, don't run over your child. Taste of the moon. And finally is approaching living ways, keen to complete our preparations. Right then, now that you're here, we need to teach you all of you about your people quickly. Won't be long before final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur. It's imperative that we all be prepared to receive our passengers to be. Is there anything at all that may displease them? Must be addressed to Poseis, and address it they shall. Here at Bestwaysboro, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. We have produced myriad amenities you understand to be essential for day-to-day living. We share your opinions on them. Sure, work up an appetite. Why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the curatorium. We'll see it about feeling your bellies. Is it all carrots? Did they prepare all carrots? Does not want her enthusiasm, notion of it here is rotting to its core, being a matter of course rather concerning them. Nevertheless, let's take the opportunity to learn more about the operates in this vessel. Is the only food carrots. Carrotorium. We go down here. Carrotorium. Up. Nothing way. Is this the door that would open to me? It is. Ooh, this is pretty. The Carrotorium. There's a lot of aetherite looking things. Oh, is that carrot cakes? Wait. What is this? Is this an enemy? It is! Why are there enemies here? I see some people riding that. We'll be getting a free mount. Oh, you're down here. Living way. Welcome to Carrotorium. Here we create prototypes of various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. I've introduced the head of food stock production. Cooking Way. Pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many cycles of painstaking labor, there's a we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. Learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I practically worn the words in those invaluable pages. Naturally, we also consider ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. Since this you try some, we have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up. We're all quite famished. Up along platforms here, you'll find a storage unit full of bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Is it gonna be giant food? Oh, I wanted to see them hop. The food, they're bigger than us. A storage crate. I don't know which carrot should we start with. It's all carrots. It's all carrots. If I start finding the rainbow colored assortment of carrots. Give the ominous crimson carrot. Soft texture, redolent aroma of this crimson creation. Belly staggering weight, excessive length and girth. Compound of mystery. Leaving you perplexed, the nature of this carrot. Why is it carrot with quotation marks? Now, on second thought, you simply elect to take obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it will be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it's safe to eat first. Show Cooking Way obscenely large carrot. Hey, is this safe to eat? Can I use it as a weapon too? We took the red one to make it hot dog. So did any of the selections set your mouth watering? What's this obscenely large carrot? Yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. Oh, we will eat it, really. With great trepidation, you take a bite of the carrot. The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, a rich aroma fills your nostrils. Newfound vigor begins swelling within you. A rumbling of your stomach, however, suggests it may simply be indigestion. Iron carrot. Suddenly find yourself full of vim and vigor. What did you think? Unlike anything you ever tasted, yes? Look, Iron Carrot can be difficult to digest, but the boost to endurance it promises make it perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. We have plenty of other varieties. Bleeding carrots improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. Is it all carrots? You see, we have a carrot for every occasion. These carrots are extraordinary. But what if I don't like carrots? You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Worry not, we have pureed version on hand if you haven't the time to chew. No. Why are you vibrating, Charmy? I think you had too wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else? Did you guys eat your carrots? If I may ask, what exactly this kind of variety share with you about cuisine of Etheris? Surely aware we have abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate. Of course, but well, it was only quite recently to establish contact. Even holding conversation was a struggle at first, so I imagine our surprise when he sent a mantle of books and documents with no clear instructions. The amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, it would have been lost on where to begin. So we decided, rather than divide the resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Consider cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? Suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. My primary concern was efficiency. What's more efficient than sinking your teeth in a carrot fresh from production? A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. First created, we're all named the old tongue, you know. The otherwise impenetrable parlance the watcher speaks. After we receive great tome of words, a dictionary that is, for our collaborators who learn your language, adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verbs, subconjugations, just the basics. Then we found the terms related to our given tasks. Use them to form our new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really, but does explain a great deal. Wherefore did I deem such a change necessary? When the rest of the people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. Never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. Hope our critiques, such as they were helpful to you. Though, should decide to prefer flora and fauna from Etheris as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such day, one I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. It's all carrots now. We got purple carrot juice. I think we had a fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to the other necessities, shall we? What's the other necessities? We'll at least have bathrooms. Carrot. Yeah, and they are big carrots. We can use them as weapons. Yeah, weapons. I know what you're planning, Sinjin. You're just using them as weapons. What is this? Here we are, apparel production station. Employment traditional method that for this is creation magics. Adeline her infinity blessed with self-infinity for magic her people possess. They're amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run to a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with extra vis we need. My, how resourceful. Ah, sweet sound of recognition. You will only be impressed to hear we've read all the habit changing attire to match our chosen profession. For sake of efficiency, I assume. This has also been taken account with our designs. Why do I take my word for it? You can simply try on our clothes. Make yourselves known to the workers, and they will see to the rest. What are you making? Where's the workers? What clothes do you have for us? Oh, this is there's a regular sized house. Oh, it's not a place I can enter. Where is this? Hello? Oh, I dropped. Hello. Ah, it's you, one of the visitors from my terrace. Goodness me, mapping me wasn't kidding. You're barely taller than we are. It's because I'm a Right, you're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today? So go sleep more of a sago. No outfit that implies my bloodlust. Something simple yet functional. A fashionable and refined ensemble. Fashionable. What do you have for me? Fashionable, right? Ah, this will only take a moment. What are you making me wear? What the heck is this? You made me look like a clown. There we are, all finished. Perfect fit, I do say so myself. To be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion on affairs. I wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine ensemble. Perhaps it can start a new trend. The heck? Would you look at that? Speechless. And there, I thought you may not like it. If you have a mind try something else, why not speak to my fellow artisans? I'm sure they're happy to oblige. Continue wearing these garments in order to progress. When change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. And look to your map garment change area effect. Restore, prolong the garment change. Can I change my outfit? What did you change it to? It's the same. Change another color. Oh, it's just the same. I thought you can replace my... Guys, where are you? I look like a potato in a sack. I'm a sack of potatoes. Yeah, you also have the ugly, the ugly clothes. No one said you're becoming her. How can I help you? I was trying to buy clothes, really? Of course, it'll be my honor. Do you have anything in mind? Got anything with a little more flair? Surprise me. I think I can handle that. Let's see. What did you do? This should do. What the heck is this? Some of my best work yet. Relatively new concept incorporating ideas never been tried clothing before. Fragrance, can you smell the carrots? Simply divine. My face. Worried how the concept would turn out when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Won't go show living way? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. What the heck are these clothes? Living Way, where are you? I like that my fat cat is just happy. Happy running around. Dressed for the occasion. A living way. We have the same quest. My, don't we look splendid? There's not much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Need not speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and we love for it in your eyes. No doubt your fans feel the same having sampled our creations. They ugly. Look at Thancred! Stola. She says simple concept or we returned. Verily, this is someone's most becoming. Look at Uri. Thancred looks like a fashionable aunt. It's past time to return these clothes. I was so confident our garments would meet your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? What your thought is that in this time everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but please mustn't need to resort yourself to resort to evacuating people of aethers. Most certainly have need of your attire. This clearly spared no effort addressing our needs, but you must understand, we are not quite homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even it's so inferior make. There are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I fear we have underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. If we memorize every tome we receive, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you the service to shower you with our baubles and frippery. Think it was for benefit when you'd better off on your own. There are some who might agree. People who prefer keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As such, one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the frictions of the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. We're born of Heidlin's love for Aetherius and the salvation of people on that star. That star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it's better devote ourselves to saving one world than divide our efforts across our team and risk failing them all? Reen is gonna die. I suppose you're right. A living way, might we explore best way burrows unattended? You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. Wait, are there aether currents here? If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? Where am I going? Oh, there's a fidgeting loporit. You have a curious child. Sanjin. Apologies, I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about visitors gate for theories, and I wanted to see what all the fuss is about. What if the people of theirs refuse to come? What if we can save them? See, we've made a mess of things. Wait, still haven't visited the domiciles. When you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. What things do you grow? place is so big. I still like the weapon sound. The big fat tacos, the big fat tacos, the big fat tacos are big. The big fat tacos, the big fat tacos, the big fat tacos so big. I want the mounts from that so I could have that. This fight is that Eden Titan? Which one? The one with the theme song? It's the ruby weapon, the emerald weapon, and diamond weapon. It's the separate one, the side quest. You're here. You're really here. Thank you. Thanks so much. Sorry, what should I call it? Yeah, go hear the music. It's the big fat tacos, the big fat tacos. Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, using teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready.
Ready in the teleporter.
I didn't expect you to have that voice. Did not work.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it?
Oh no, where are you sending me? Where did you send me?
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Ooh, I can eavesdrop.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Or quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Aw, they moved. Growing way. You're sending me to random places. That's so embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters is closed for now, we're route teleport to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. Shame you couldn't see it though. I would really like it. Oh good. We can use the teleporters at least. All's veil that ends veil. Growing my skin to put this reset my shop behind it. May not seem like it, but I've been planning this far longer than I care to admit. Each time we woke up, we've had long discussion about how to save as many as you as we can. Felt everyone had an opinion on this or that. Well, one thing we all agreed upon is that people of Ethereus wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why, striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place, they'd hop on a chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their trails and force them to accept our invitation. Residential quarters may not be up to necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. I'll already look around the curatorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the barrow. Follow me. What's at the east end? Greater Endsvale. True Carrot Crown. There's two. Oh, is this a separate area that... Oh no, it's part of the... Still part of the moon. Do you have Aether Currents here? 133 southwest. Oh, I see it. I see it. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. Big fat tacos, so big. Wait, where is that? Let's play the theme. big fat tacos, the big fat tacos so big. What is this other side? A reading way, grinding way, moping way. Ooh, it's like a park. Is this a recreational area? Where are you? Where did you go? Are you? Ooh, is that a fountain? I see ether current. What? Oh no, I did not. I was talking to the loporite. Where is that little loporite? Big fat tacos, the big fat tacos, the big fat tacos so big. I only have hot dog. I don't have tacos. What do you think of the forest? It's impressively pleasant, simply sublime. Couldn't see the forest or the trees. You're surrounded, spraying your face, robust plumage, and taking a good long look. Didn't see any. Wait, you don't mean these crystals out there are. It's fake. Right, you are. A forest made of crystal constructs. That Velasquez forest. This place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we are born here, never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. Information sent by collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, decided to use crystalline construct in place of living trees. Takes out for air circulation system, this place produces air as clean as they want in the forest. 1 acre is. The fountain here behind us, powered by a rather large crystal adorning its top. There's a vital rose supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort to spend making most of the spherical spheres. And I dare say unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and spot of relaxation. I come here. Look like I could do a stretch with juice. Stretch it. Okay. I have a different stretch. I'm gonna do this. This. I flex. I do this. This is how I stretch. Is he gonna react? Let me. Where's that? I got a new one. I did the Manderville quest. Where is that? Here. Oh, you do not allow me. Stretch. Stretch. There go me. I stretched. Already stretched. Oh, you want me talk to you while doing it there? I stretched. The spirit to feel more relaxed simply watching you. Sight of many years spent building this place. Not too much else. I dream of mine to walk through the forest with someone from a terrace. Could we maybe... Okay. We will walk. Almost punched my tablet off the table because I thought there was a cockroach on my hand. It was a tissue. What the heck? Don't punch your tablet. Why is my... Why are you angry? I haven't seen this dance. I'll do it. Do it. Look at it. Whoa. Oh. I finally got this. It looks so funny on a lullaby. Yeah. Muscles. Look at my Lalavel Charmy. Yeah. I love that one. Let's go growing way. Let's walk. What? You want me to walk down there and talk to you over there? Okay. Where are you? Oh, you're here with me. Where are you? Oh, here. I was thinking, maybe it could be helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon, what we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac. Absolutely nothing can be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us the first task, furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel. Oh, it's the moon that they're gonna actually move. They don't have a spaceship. It's really this building is gonna propel us. He's gonna move the moon. Sounds impressive, I suppose. I suspect it is, but that's the only possible things to knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done, 6,000 years, give it or take. Anyway, let's keep going. This is 6,000 years. Let's talk about this. What is this? Crystal structure. Continue the story, Charmy. Ask if you can taste the rainbow crystal. What? No, I'm sure what you do with the crystals are nefarious, but we don't eat them. Certainly not this one. It possesses all 6 elements, so wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. Use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning though, because of Heidelin's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different from what would be on Aetheris. Conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them. For example, put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why surface is mostly barren. Of course, it's no necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiac in check. This may come as a surprise, we didn't begin building habitable areas until the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wished we'd started sooner. Would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all of this. Certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was a brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt when the bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetheris. The elegance mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding the Zodiac. All we could do was stand and brace ourselves for the worst. I tell you how relieved. What? Did you make that sound? I was reading. Tell you how relieved when Idle informed us his destruction. Oh yes, there was much joy humming that day. We having our friendly walk. Do not disturb us. How dare you disturb us? I'll summon a friend for you. Okay, it's team. Join us on our walk. Say, do you know something peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's golden rings emanating with glowing from the glowing spears. Oh yeah, this a halo. Allowing a device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a similar role to our sun and do so better even. Sun and similar celestial objects carrying great expanse radiant energy that is harmful to your body. This ring shield you from the energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight. Rather a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. Nope, it's not. It's not a real tree. There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Alright. Propulsion systems and the habitat facilities are completed around 2,000 years ago. And with that, the most important features are fit for purpose. So all well and good, except we absolutely nothing about present day people of Aetheris. When go visit Aetheris yourself, you might ask, strictly forbidden. Where technology and knowledge of the moon's true purpose if exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few rejoinings. It became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. Who was the one talking to them though? I wonder. Could this be the one that the Charlian saw? With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Hopefully, Hedlin would find someone who would help us. So she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. Shared with them everything we could, including a knowledge of the heavens and means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste time. We taught them. More than a few years that, the collaborators found a means to convey messages and supply from us. With all the letters and books others they sent, we learned enough to start making meaningful changes to the moon. Now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew it'd like greatest Endsvale. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it's just a walk through the forest, but it means a lot to me. There you are. Think you already received a grand tour? Shame we missed it. Growing Way, I've been looking all over for you. Ah, it's a teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. We'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away for long, so you're all more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now come along, Growing Way. Can we listen in to that meeting? Good turtles are here preparing for this. The point they are so fast approaching, can certainly understand the restless, but still. Remains to be seen people can persuade to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, technology displays defies imagination. Doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they're possessed of the world's most charming personalities or means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if face annihilation, to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Give me, friends, I must beg your leave, just another which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. And it would not be necessary if you will excuse me. Where are you going, Thancred? Uri. Stola. When are we returning to Earth? It is clear. Well, Aetheris, not Earth. It's clear not a difficult decision lie ahead of us. Pressure for evacuation of Aetheris is indeed crucial, but I'm not yet willing to forsake our world in its reflections. Plus, I'm not alone in this. What are you? Oh, you're riding one of those supporters. Yeah, let's not give up on our world. Let's save it. Back to old tricks. By now, Thancred can tell when his friends are up to something. Yeah, what is Uri up to? Uri seems strange to you, more than usual, I mean. Now he's penchant keeping his own counsel, but like I said, there wasn't worry. You go and see if he's alright. Ah! Look at it. Stola and I would remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to it. Look at the cat. It's rolling around. But it makes music. Where's that from? Is that from the main story? I wanna ride that. I wanna ride this. I wanna ride it. Ah. The big fat tacos, the big fat tacos. Let's reveal this area. Surely. Oh, it's from the Loporit Beast Tribe. Ooh. The Loporit ones are the crafting ones, right? I'm prioritizing the crafting ones at the moment. And I think I can do the dwarf now. I got the level 80 script equipment now. I can start doing the dwarf ones. I finished the Ixal. The next one is the Mugo. Then Namazu, Dwarf, then Loporit. We see Uri. Uri, where are you going? Why are you keeping things secret again? And it appears you're heading towards the entrance of the best way he burrows. What are you planning? Uri, what are you planning? We can use this teleporter now, right? Oh, I see an Aether Current. dancing way. $281 yams south. South user. Probably 271. Ori, where are you? Did you go out? 166 yams. Yuri went out. Where are you going? When your ventures off in Merrill Mentoro for reasons unknown, you must tread carefully. He also might sense your presence. Oh, is this one of those following missions again? They like adding these. Totally did not hear that though. Hello, Argos. Don't be noisy. I'm gonna hide from worry. Where are you going, Uri? 44 yams southwest. Not here. What are you planning, Uri? Can you see me from here? No one. I'm not here. He's running, he's running. Hey! Where are you? Don't run too fast. I'm not here. He's running, he's running. Where did he go? Oh my god. Ori, why are you going alone? My potato feet are too loud.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy? And duplicity. And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbritter, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
An algebra of necessity. Sometimes there's no right answer. Take yourself in your decision, think hard, protect those all you can. Oh, that we had time to weigh the cost. Sometimes there's no right answer.
I am not alone in my discomfort, then. It is surprising, though perhaps not. We Scions are wont to debate strategy at length, but are resolute and unwavering in execution. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. It would be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all!
You sneaking.
No matter. We've got our plans.
Your children likes gossip, Scion. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was an effective plan of my own. Plan which may pave a way for us all, may I say? There's no guarantee for success. This is the reason I set out alone. That failure should it come, we mind to bear alone. Yet, thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. It was remiss of me to refuse thy amity, so I ask, wouldst thou join in my endeavor? Yeah, Uri, we are your friends. Let us help. Stop going around on your own. I thank thee for accompanying me. Simple plan, not be long way, best ways, bro. Difficult decisions we need to make in coming days, but nevertheless, leave all in my own mind desire to save the people of Etheris. When they clear a reserve to low poets, I would offer them a gift. It's making that require most singular ingredient. Wait, where was the thing that I was checking out over here? 145 north. I love a saga. 126 yams north. Where is it? Should be visible now. It's 120. 93 northeast. Where? There's nothing here. It's up there, isn't it? It's up there, isn't it? Big fat tacos, the big fat tacos, the big fat tacos, so big. Big fat tacos, the big fat tacos, the big fat tacos, so big. Where is it? 107 yards. Oh, I see it. There it is. There's still a lot more ether currents. What the heck are you? They're fighting? You ate that. Why did you eat your friend? Why did you eat their friend? You ate their friend. 226 to the west. So it's somewhere over here. Behind this, probably. Oh wait, I'm going east. I always get confused with my directions. It's probably here on the other side. Loving my starlings. Ah, abundance of song, excellent. A chance to spy this aggregation of crossing zodiacs is well present. Using a spell taught me by Numo, I believe this shall suffice a gift I would fashion. Magic requires considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation? Stand watch. Wandering Daphne. Are you done? Oh no. More enemies? It's just one. It's now stuck in my head. Oh, he needs to stand watch. What are you gonna do, Ori? Very nearby, you see no potential threats. This will be open to the party to see how Ori answers fare. Grand remains fixated on his sword. A magic ink. Every ounce efficacious crafted by the Numo. This occasional conjure mine own, but nevertheless most useful skill. Resulting product is admittedly possess no predatorial properties. So you mine own choosing, which I pray Loporits will appreciate. Oh, thank goodness. I thought you had been eaten. Had fallen. Stola, I've been looking all over for you. She says she needs to speak with you about something more urgent. Dire even. It's also quite clear that she will speak with Kiefer alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind to worry. Worry not, just happens to need your help on an errand. Delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestway Burrs. Quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loporits. Oh, ever be so grateful if you could lend us a hand. Well, I suppose should be going then. That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. How about an extra pair of hands before I go and meet the Stola? No, that will be necessary. Well, his health should be more suffice. I'm sure you don't want to risk getting on Stola's bad side and keeping her waiting. She seems prickly. Now, off with you. Worry not, I shan't be long. My hair will return. Big fat tacos, the big fat tacos. The big fat tacos. 70. Yeah. Can I cross this? Or the gap? Yeah, there's a big... Oh, wait. There are little things. Can I cross those? Ah, no. Ah! What's this? Hello, Argos. There's a car. I wanna run my bicycle. Oh, there's something here. Will this door open? Bicycle, bicycle. Oh, it's not a door. Goodbye. Whee. Big fat tacos. Big fat tacos. 63 yards northeast. 99 yums. We're almost there. I see it. I see it. Oh, I need to go down from down there. Go down. There we go. Valentino Di Francesco. Estola, they told me you need me. Unless they lied. Oh, we thought you'd be away for far longer. Yeah, the law restrict me. With our emergency, I said no such thing. As you're here, we use assistance on one small matter. Running ways, companion growing ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. Problem, however, is he determined to live up to his name. Refusing stay is still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Do you know where he's likely to stop and rest? Where perhaps there's a way to slow him down. What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here and enjoy a mug of characters, and no? Well, if that's really important, you can try these balls of moose flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. Running Away's other notable features is incessant chatter. So, for having no trouble finding him in a crowd, when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. My balls? Crude, but it proves effective. Was hearing greatest answer when last I saw him, let's split up and find him. We're gonna throw our balls at the bunny. Running away, where are you? Oh yeah, we're throwing balls. Running away. Oh, I see you. Running away. Oh, that's smart. This was meant to be a joke. It isn't funny. Haha. I hit. Running away with my balls. He's the only one running, so. You finally stopped. We need your help. Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls? Of moose flesh. I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. Ah, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? If you got time to look at the final days when there's so much to do before the great voyage. If it's true that Heidelin did impart us knowledge of the event, I know about as much as any other Loperate around here. Less probably. I don't know why anyone would think it funny to go around telling people I'm an expert. But they better hope I don't get their paws on them. Sorry couldn't be of more help. There's nothing else. I've got work to do. And I'm off. Growing. These bunnies lie. Sayanjin, they need to be punished. They are lying little critters. Each of them lie. No carrots for them. Couldn't find neither heart nor hair of him. How did you fare? I found him. But he said that everyone knows about the final days. So he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. You lying. Afraid I'm drawing a blank though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On a related note, what a Furian spoke you. Assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? They got the package from the Watcher's Palace. Between growing ways, sudden lapse in memory, and our lack of other leads, maybe it's time to better spent lending or younger. What? Now, hold on a moment. So come back to me. Yes, I remember. Information you're looking for is in the archives. Why are you delaying us? What are you planning? Heart of the matter. Growing with nervous energy, but is it from excitement or worry? Oh, what to do? I promised living away I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. Archives on the second floor main plaza, eastern wing. Follow me. I suspect the lovebirds are up to something. This ought to be learned of the final days. I think we best play along, for now at least. One, two, three, four. Moping away. 1, 2, 3. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. 532 Yam Southwest. One moment, let me search for that later. 465. Oh, I think it's the one outside it. Let me out. Go up. Oh, can I not activate? Wait, isn't this a teleporter? Ah, that's scammed. $3.99 Yum South. Yep, it's the one that I was looking for, but I cannot find. So there's all the quests for the blue ones. Through carrot crimes. Carrots, what's for dinner? I'll name that way. And I'll get an Aether Current from this place, but I still need a lot of Aether Currents. Southwest, no, that's the same thing that I was. So, oh, there. The archives are right through this door, but seems to be locked. Guess I'll have to go and find whoever has the key. Growing way enough. Not else to tell us the final days, you only need say so. You can ill afford to be wasting time here as well, you know? Did you yourself not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was to be perfect paradise for the people of Aetheris, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. Hope you see the wonders we have to offer, but you've found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. The only one you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. So that's the living waste game. Run us about in circles, failing that, lock us away so we can put the planet at risk. Everyone except for Yanji. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear misjudged us growing way, and never disagreed the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. Is there a way to avert the final days? I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. Why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. People of Aetheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Oh, these rabbits became crazy. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. Oh, Saiyajin, your children needs to be punished. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Really? You wanna fight us? If we dally, they'll overwhelm us in sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed, let us reconvene where Argus awaits us outside. Why are you like this? Big fat tacos, big fat tacos, Wait, they're not yet defeated. How many children do you have? Fat tacos, the big fat tacos, the big fat. Growing away doesn't need to be like this. Why do you want to get smacked? Oh, you're already dead. I was wondering why it didn't work. Goodbye. Sorry, growing away. You need to get smacked. I'm gonna lurk because reasons. Alright. Big fat tacos. Dogo, I'm here. The rabbits are naughty. Let us go, Argos. Ah, good you're here. Must hurry Watcher's Palace and find Uri. Big fat tacos, the big fat tacos. Where are they taking Uri then?
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Hydaelyn's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
We'll try to fix our world first before we stay here.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Atheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
What's the explanation for pudding?
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. Judicious application of Fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And living way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
Thank you for the headpats, Paradise.
The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
Yeah, let's fix it first.
To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
Oh, you're gonna leave your wife on the moon? Oh, the flower changed color. That flower, how came it into your possession? Heidelin gave it to me. How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name. How important is this flower thingamajig?
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing
Yeah,
of
you
it.
naughty
We
children.
haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
Yeah, we smacked them. Sorry.
Of course. And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
We are going back home. Ori, make sure that the moon is prepared. So relieved to see Livingway was pleased with my gift of think. To serve and serve well, through the knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. No easy task to prepare them from what must needs to be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty. Even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a good time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you and all our fellow scions. Next I return to Aetheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Ishtola, let's go down. And with Loports in Rand's capable hands, so we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. In the face of earthly collaborators, there's much to discuss with Alphino and others. Let's return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle this star will soon begin in earnest, so we must be prepared. Another gate. Bye bye. Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, so big. Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, so big. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. Thank bread. Gods, I guess us believe women the moon and back. We'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to the Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. Like very much know how everyone's getting on here as well. They'd only begun to treat temperance prisoners when we left. Share curiosity, warning our Isle's final days of greater importance. And only contingent, of course, the heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not where no manner of final days will begin and manifest, so we must see that everyone's prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as such. It bears repeating. Anyways, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Alright, to Camp Broken Glass. Lucia. Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, so big. Lucia. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. Though, might you tell us how become of Garlemald in our absence? Succeeded subduing tempered outside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who are already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here. We have petitioned the aid of an allied nation. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others would really grant them refuge. The assistance of fellow scions who endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. With all the tempered relocated. Not all, we have sufficient shelter to attend those whose treatment has begun. Enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. This one such patient, though he's not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was some miracle he and those in company were not harmed in the chaos. As for Alpha and Alice's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. In light of recent developments, have Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given tremendous ramification of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Lines to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. Ooh, nice! For our mercy, it was apparently not quite as violent as experienced in Tavenir. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and receiving based on this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction on the magics needed for to cure tempering. Master Otoy is no doubt thrilled that the mother portly affords her so many visitors. Yes, we're grateful for her ongoing efforts as well as those of our comrades near and far. For contingents, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of tempered. Lucy and I will remain along with small force to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. Empire may know more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I wonder what will happen to Garlemald. I'll leave the accounts for recent events here, so what to the moon and the Teloforoy? Ah, our world is ending as we know it. We are all gonna die. Such good news. Final days, gods. I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's still much we do not know. The Alliance leaders must be told. You will be willing to contact them on our stead. Yes, of course, I will send word forthwith. We will release our fellow scions from their present duties. They may return to Shellion. Energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Your fellow scions will be happy to hear the Mr. Skrulls, though still on our mend, have been moved to Belgian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After a confrontation with Zodiark, he said Xenos took his leave and in all likelihood, he's returned here to Garlemald. I'm mind to dispatch scouts to try ascertain his whereabouts, but first, I wish to ask you believe there's merit in doing so. If I do found it, would not likely live to tell a tale. Expect trail destruction to follow, you won't find one. Unmemorable but futile. Yeah, they found him, they would not live. Don't look for him. Ah, I suppose you're right. To smash good soldiers in pursuit of such a beast, the would be to send them to their deaths. I forget to entertain the notion. While subject Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. This very title has become the source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he had been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Oh, they changed their name when... Van Daniel's no more, now it's only people turn against him. It seems he's not, but he's still just to keep him company. Better than an army to see it stated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. Pray safe passage back to Charlene. He's still so powerful though. I don't even think I have the power to stop him. We're going to Charlene. Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, so big. It got stuck in my head. I'm gonna make it stuck on your head. Trial. Welcome back. We're terribly worried about you. This plane cost my own fair share of worry. For that, I apologize. Island called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate. I knew once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels so dear and barely remembered. My body flowing through the live stream over Garlemald. I regained consciousness. I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of aether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was the moment I understood Ra's wariness from the Tower of Zod. Would that I could laugh at a time like this? That would prevent the Zodiac from unleashing upon the world. I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. We found bunny people. Perhaps you should wait for others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they arrive. Let's continue. Let's stop that big fat tacos. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Orion should be joining us. Nope, he's on the moon, helping the bunnies. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid. I can explain why better than I. There is a spaceship. Well, the moon is a spaceship. Uri's helping them fix it. Final days, as befell Amarant. Here to escape via the moon. What's the source and its reflections? They will be destroyed. But they're just standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Yeah, that's what we're planning. Fortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as in other case in time of Mamrot, solution will be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entire of the star. Ancients accomplished the summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in so doing. Yet I would without such sacrifice must and cannot be repeated. Which leaves us a daunting task identifying the underlying catalyst of final days. A feat which even the Amarotines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mary Lamentorum. There's still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. While they remark corruption of the Amarantine creation magics, we command no such power. So by question, what havoc is in store for us? Knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the forum then. Having worked with the Loporits in secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I have urgent news. The forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside, some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Big fat tacos, the big fat tacos. What are they gonna announce? Charlian is a spaceship, isn't it?
Order, I say. I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Charlian, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret.
Finally, they're gonna reveal it.
What
Charlian
those
is a
researchers
spaceship.
discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. the moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago.
10 minutes.
Which is why we must in earnest
It's
begin
in 10.
preparations for the great exodus.
9. 8.
For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen,
But why did you have to disown
we
your
face a
children?
threat of unprecedented
What is that
scale.
choice?
We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction
Such a
if
drama
we are to
queen.
find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be.
So you're the ones gonna repopulate?
It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
The nerd surely will inherit the earth.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Take your time. Yeah, your father's just a drama queen. Why did he have to
Thank you.
disown you?
I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Yeah, go Alice. Smack him. Smack him with words. Daddy, why do you suck so much ass?
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Just want to smack him because you're
Though we
stupid.
cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan,
Hello, Quacky.
We have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The
Everyone
beating
get
heart
the
of this
hell off the
planet
earth.
is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection.
Oh,
Hold
indolence.
fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Yeah, if they manage to save the world, your face.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
What do you mean? We're preparing the moon for you. We're the ones doing that. You failed to give proper instructions. You just sent books. You didn't even communicate properly.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight
Auntie
for
Stola
this
is
star,
here.
we have to do what we can to help them.
But I'm guessing we're saving the world because there's still the next expansion.
And if we're to do that,
Unless Dawn Trail
we
is a
need to be
different
well-rested.
planet now.
Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
But wait, we didn't kill all the Asians, right? We just trapped Elidibus inside the Crystal Tower, or is he already dead even if he's just absorbed by that tower? Maybe we can release him in some way. We'll probably need an Asian. Where are the other Asians? Are they all dead? Is Van Daniel the only one brave enough? What is? The specimen came from the moon. The heck? Is that a hunting mission? Well, I think they faded away without someone to lead them. They all depended on the unsundered ones. Well, and then Van Daniel just did whatever he wants because he's crazy. Oh, Jika Chunjika. Kyle tells me Farah made a rather momentous announcement, so there's a great exodus, is there? Remind of my Narok safe from Isle of Val. During realization, running makes a relief, regret after. Why me? I ask myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? They're just fighting over the cosmic morality or luck thereof. We're here, we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe luck will Will we know what happened to the Isle of Val? Or are they're probably saving that for another expansion? Oh, enough of my rumbling. You're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. They're probably waiting for to use that. Oh, Isle of Val is Eureka? I haven't actually been to Eureka yet. I only started the quest just to unlock how to go there, as well as the what's the name of the other one? Bolja. I forgot the name. Ah, we're seeing the echo of the future. Yeah, I just unlocked the teleportation. So that's the story. Mm. I will do that after I finish the stories. The stars come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Stinian? Not the naughty moon. Oh, do I choose who knocks? And I chose Stinian.
You're alone. Good.
Stinian, this
The
is not the
twins thought
time.
now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers. Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's plans, I seized the first opportunity to make my escape. To their credit, they decided against intruding on your peace and quiet.
And that's why you're here to disturb me.
Can all be a bit exhausting at times, can't it? I wasn't sure what to make of you at first. During the Dragon Song War, how quick you were
Not
to take
those
up a
bedroom
cause not your
eyes.
own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours. I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days. But
I should have
trust in your
chosen
judgment
Graha.
and choose to believe in your cause.
The fanboy.
You and Alphino have my lance, now and always. You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. There's no place I'd rather be than here. Standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line. So do not hesitate to send me against your enemies. I'll make them rue the day they met me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I could do with a little air. If Alphino asks, I was never here. Until the morrow.
What the heck? I just went to my room to jump through the window. You made the potato angry. The way he just puts his leg up. Short while earlier in the Alamigan quarter. What's happening here?
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then.
Don't you
I know
guys
we've
get
brothers and sisters
causing
among
trouble?
the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Hello, hello,
Wanted to
alaikum.
think about it
Thank
for
you
a while
the
yet.
headbats.
They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Who is this one? What the heck? Is that an Asian? Hello? How are you? Who was that? Was that the blue-haired Imperial? What was his name again? I forgot. The annoying one who tried to hostage us. You just finished streaming? Nice. Julius, yeah,
Another
is that?
day, another
Oh,
commission of
Aaronville.
paramount importance.
He became a side character now. I saw him in the Dawn Trail trailer.
Well, what have we here?
What the heck? Is this a tempered one?
Hey, are you all right?
Or are these the Asians? The other Asians? What's happening?
Was that? No.
Also do something
The
for you.
shadows
You
play
might want to
tricks,
check your
nothing
Twitter.
The towers are gone.
Ooh!
The Garlean threat is abated.
I love it.
Why
Hot
does it
dog.
feel as though it's about to get much,
Thank you. This
much
is so cute.
worse?
Wait, let me get that one. I'll put it on here. Let's use that as our hot dog cover. What's happening to the world? What the heck? Look at this! Look what Ali made! It's so cute! And it's perfect to cover chat. We eating a hot dog. Yummy hot dog, yeah. But what's happening to the world? Thank you so much, Ali. I love it. I hope you had an awesome stream. What's happening to the world? I want to know. Tataru, what's happening? Skies aflame. What happened? I was just about to call it for you. I'm afraid we receive another color assistance. This one's coming from rounds of time. The world is stinky. The others have assembled main whole discuss situation. You must join them at once. Oh, the end of days is starting already. It was not days, it was just minutes now. It is ending. Ah, there you are. Our worst fears have come to pass. Moments ago, we received grim tidings from our contact at Rad's Town. Vile beasts have appeared out of nowhere, claiming one victim after another. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. What the heck? Good gods, are the final days already upon us? And it appears so. Sadly, that's all information we have at present. No doubt the people around Zatan are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They'll need our help. Agreed. Krell, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather the knowledge you can. You're in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. A similar phenomenon may have been observed elsewhere, so we must know about it at once. This may first for Yedlima. We must prepare ourselves on what lie ahead. We go to Tavnir. What's happening? The world is ending.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Oh, there, vile beasts.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news. We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Oh!
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlima. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the
We
docks
just
when you
dreamt
are
of
ready to
this
depart.
last night and it happened already. Well, had a vision, not How do we stop this?
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Let's go. Go guys, you can do it. I'll watch. Achievements business. What if I don't join them? I'll take a rest on this one. You guys do something for a change. You're back. Welcome back. Everyone assembled? Yes. Thank you for lending us your aid in battle against the blasphemy. Let's review our plan of attack. I would have board this boat and circle around north side of the island. They will find a dense jungle called the Vanaspati. Sacred wood, home to many temples, number of villages. Virtua and Radiant Host has gone there ahead of us. As you join them, do all your power to destroy this blasphemy. You were walking my dog. Nice. I hope you had a nice walk with your dog. Let's try duty find Vanaspati. Can I do Vanaspati with this? Oh, it needs to be level 85. I hate you. Can I use our Dragoon even though the Dragoon cannot? It's already 90. Why didn't the Dark Knight level up? I hate it. Yeah, nothing else can do it. I did like just the reprints. I'll wait. Ask how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm gonna over focus and only play that game if I decide to do that. What the heck is this? Ew, those disgusting monsters. If I play Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm gonna play Exodia, even though I lose many times. God save us. Oh, they also turn into...
These are children of Daphne. Forgive me. I could do them no good.
The people also turn into the things. So random people transform. What the heck? I thought specific people do. What were you doing? Were you just hugging them, Vertra? You were not helping.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Alright. What the heck? There's a tentacle man. I'm the only only tentacle man here. Why are you so chunky? So many help. What's the boss here? It's too late for us. Too late for us all. Oh, he became a monster. Ew! You are disgusting. What is this? There's a mouth. What in the... It's gonna be more disgusting than this, isn't it? Such pain. We go to the mouth that's quiet. Oh, ah! Almost. Such pain. I'm not confused. Go, 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 go. You are dead. Goodbye, ugly.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near, beyond your guard.
Then the scum. Oh, everyone's disgusting. Hopeless is hopeless. Oh no. Make it stop, make it stop. Oh, they also transform into ghosts. Ew. I also want to stream because every time I don't know what to play. Final Fantasy. Go play some Final Fantasy. You'll never be alone. You will have. There's a free trial, so everybody has one. Do it, Vasago. Install it. That free trial thing is you have to believe because some Baldur's Gate. Quacky sleeps in chat. Yeah, go rest, Quacky. What the heck is that? Fat tacos, fat tacos. What are these water things? You made us wet. thought that was a xenomorph. Oh, where do we go? Oh, inside the water. Ah, I'm gonna die! Ah. Almost. Oh, I just realized this guy is one of those elephants. Look at that. His back is an elephant. I pressed the wrong button. Unholy water. Royce! Hello, hello! Yeah, it's Ali's art. It's beautiful. I'm eating a hot dog. How are you, Royce? Why are you tweaking? Oh, Basago, can you shout out our dear doctor friend? So I'm stupid, I keep forgetting those things. Couldn't defeat the hot demon S rank, but you did. Nice! Congratulations. Thank you so much, Basago. How are you, dear doctor? We're trying to stop the end of the world. Oh, this one is a streamer. He's a Terminus Twitcher. What game is that, Quacky? I think your bot's broken because automated shadows don't work half of them. Yeah, sometimes it's not working, I don't know why. Sometimes the bot is asleep. Oh, it's the Demon Slayer game. Hello, Paradox, how are you? Also, I think yesterday I finished finally reading the Solo Leveling manga. I loved it, and it was finished. It seems that Was it the author who died? But at least they finished his story and even made some side stories. I'm excited to see it in anime. Oh, we're gonna walk to the hand and fight this abomination. Svar Banu. My hot dog man. Have you seen my latest post? I have an offering for dear doctor. Time for your daily requirement of protein. Have some hot dog. Where do we stay? I'm gonna follow you. We go there. Oh, you're gonna push us. What? What are you planning? Where's it going? Where is it? Oh, it's there. Oh. Go here. Go again. Oh no, the healer's dead. Oh, I'm in the intersection of everything. I don't think we will survive this. We can use a potion. Can alchemists make the great potion? The better ones. Ah! My health wasn't enough. Go, go, go! Yeah. Our healer accidentally died, so let's repeat that. That's okay. We can do it again. I just realized the tank is also potato. Potatoes to the rescue! Run, potato, run! Run, potato, run! Run, potato, run! Run, 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 run! Go, potato, go, potato. Enough. Let's go. Let me give you my eye. Oh wait, that wasn't the safe spot. Good thing I'm still alive. Where's the safe spot? Oh, I'm in the safe spot. Rain! Hello, hello, how are you? Defeating an abomination. We're at the safe spot. What? Ah, he's gonna do that thing again. He's gonna leave and we're gonna watch him. Up here. Go here. Go here then. He's back. The ugly face is back. Whoever they could have fun. Rewarded. dragon. No, sad potato. Commands. Oh, they left. Vanaspati.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Why?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
Are they fake?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
What's the problem?
There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
Their souls disappear?
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
They just disappear. I like that there's just many monsters flying around while we talk and cry about this.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe. You put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair.
Oh no.
More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzetan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Go, Estinian, ride the dragon.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here.
What's that?
The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you know.
You
Finally
heard the
gonna
man.
use a link.
Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own, while I am loath to impose upon you again. I would insist if you did
What
not.
causes the
'Tis the very
transformation,
reason
though?
we have come.
What
Then
causes
once
them to be
more I
angry?
find myself without words to thank you properly.
Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Our regent hosts eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation may occur. Must remain vigilant, still ourselves, whatever yet to come. Ah! No, I accepted it to the Dragoon! Wasted EXP. Give my friends some return to Megaduta. Time being there, I can manage this crisis, especially treats the situation demands. In that case, I shall carry investigation on here in the city. Now the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and conditions under which it occurred. Can certainly know what exactly triggered the Oh, we will know what triggered it. May give us some insight into possible solution. Time 7 assets, let us split in 3 groups, we may uncover more ground. Alisay and I cease to seek Pax's back. Magada Stola pre-make to Dharma. I feel Artha to Graha and you. Any information you can gather on First Blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. May I complete the respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of the Omega Duta. We might share what we learned about this with the Central. Graha. Shall we be off then? Where are we asking? Over there. We teleport there, Graha. We have a teleporter there. Oh, I haven't attuned to that. I thought I attuned to that. I attuned to this. Why didn't I attune to that last time? I thought I did. Bum, bum. What is this? It looks like a face. New Hadin. One moment. Let me attune to this. Before I forget again. What are these? Gunda. Pop. Alright. Crucible of Alchemy. Blue Hadin, what do you know? Ah, remember those red eyes? You were from those scions. I commissioned the scales from us, yes? Welcome you back to High Crucible. What brings you in these troubling times? Persisting in Saturn investigating crisis that plagues the city? You happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I goes about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. Rushed outside, could not believe that we held. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panic scream coming from the direction of Balsam Bazaar. In the next instance, a monstrous beast spoke its head out amidst of the stalks, and followed the radiant rush to the scene, only to be spent sprawling as the fiend and his minions propelled themselves skyward. The blast came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may be useful. Thank you for sharing your tale. I believe now know where we should fire next. To the bazaar. Thank you. We go to the bazaar. Oh, there's a chatting thing. Wait, what do you want to talk about here, Graham? This Tavara weave, must say, resembles traditional fabrics of Corvos. No wonder really, given that it's just across the water. I'm much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. Not had a creation of his man's natural home since coming to Charlene. Like it not, never reside there again. That we have said in recent days, felt more accurately aware of my heritage. Grateful for it, thanks to my forebears I inherited the royal eye, and with it the wisdom of ancient Alag. And so, I simply hope the countrymen are safe, and one day when it is but a memory, I would like to see Corvus again, if only once. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Did you say more pressing concerns these days? I'm not searching for wares with information concerning the enormous fiend torture the bazaar. You perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time. We only saw little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. What's going on? Great big one tour to the west side of Bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. Okay. Zaytaner. Is something matter? You're lost, perhaps could be of assistance. Much appreciated. We're not lost, we're in information. What you know, I think Gargantuan Beast rampage through the bazaar. I saw it all, though I wish I'd not. I was going about my work and all of a sudden, piercing scream cut through the air. Turned around, there was a fiend's massive body bursting the entryway, force of a tidal wave. The entrance was gone as quickly as it came. Do you know who it is, though? It's one of your friends. No, Gra. Move! Gra, I cannot talk to... Gra, move. Sisters have mercy, what's happening to the world? What am I to do? It's nowhere safe. Don't find the facilities for now. It's not too painful to remember. Could you tell us what you saw? First I heard screams and a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than Married. Throwing people like a rag dolls and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts are victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening, I still doubt. Such a good man, you were brave to share us your tale. Your fellow merchants are safe, and the High Crucible too. I survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, rest your body and mind while you are able. I suspect it's most acceptable people tell us, I think. It's a place outside of Bazaar where we might trust review our findings. Judging by the accounts, the transformation already occurred by the time beasts reached the bazaar. But the Western Bazaar headed towards the Aetherite Plaza. In other words, blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. In case people in the Mayhain, you can sure tell us more. Fearful hero. I'm going after the murderous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. The gods for putting me here. Started over there by the window. A few merchants probably talking and drinking. It says it might take a turn to the worst. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, burst his head in his hand. The black mist was swirling about him. Then his body burst apart, and there stands a hideous slavering beast, massive and foul, gaping mouths and bulging eyes. Friends start shrieking, then the blacksmith comes again until the change takes them to stuff of nightmares, tell you. Nightmares indeed, incidentally. Do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator in trade. I have not much custom clothes with their sort. Saw me on the Barnell chatting with them, though. She might know something. You go shower, alright? Look out. Roll mirror. I've been repairing all that damage. I'll take a while business to pick up again. Did you know if Faz 14 has a high school AU manga and Uri gets his pudding cup eaten by Tancred? Not pudding way. Even after repairing all that damage, I'll take a well business to pick up again. Of course, Tancred eats the pudding. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Regents have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Merit pulled me a drink. When suddenly there came this dreadful sound like a pained, angry groan. Unlike anything I've heard, I turned around, shocked, thrown ominous black mist rose to creature enormously and ghastly to behold. What happened next? Circle and shivered up inside. My stomach stroke of fortune would slip outside for the beast got his claw on me. The sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Myself and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life till the radiant host came to our aid. Did I hear correctly? A beast manifested before the sky began to burn? Certain of it, the windows here were clear view of the sky. I saw nothing of the ordinary until a beast appeared and began to rage. So something is causing the sky to be. What's your quest? You need my job to level 80. God damn it. Seriously. You won't accept me. Chronic Lurker, I fear. Hello, Mars. I need experience. All need stack. Let's do quick ones. We need to be 85. It's Dark Knight. Really, game? You stopped me. I can just accept it with Dragoon, but that's wasted XP. No, 85, right? Why? It's missing one. Ah, screw it. I can earn that 400k. But no, it's gonna be left behind. There's still many quests. Let's do some quests. The Laporites have quests. Where's the Laporit? Knocking away. That's your quest. I'm gonna read whatever you're saying. I just need XP. Speak with dreaming way. Let's do it one by one. I have no time for your cutscene. I need EXP. Speak with dreaming ways associates. Cheerful abhorrent. Oh, I'm sorry, I pressed that. What did I press? Dark Visionary. Page sent. I'm gonna check that in a bit. Oh, there we go. Agility. Easy going, look for it. There we go. Ah. Storm March. Knocking up the posts. Taking the king. Where's the king? Where's the king? Give me the king. Market. Great googly moogly. It's a long time since I had this life. I forgot what the mechanics were. His thing is still on. I have no idea how to tank with in trials. But it is not. What do we have? Command. Whatever. What do you give? Nothing. Just a little bit more. What's fast? What's fast? Normal raid. There's a cryptid rapidly approaching your location. Are you coming here? Briskloporite. Alluring Alec. I'm not good. The elegance of oh, it's Velma. It's you again. I remember my first day you were there. How are you? Velma Dinkley. I just need a little more EXP so I can continue the main story. Where did you go? Where's the other one though? Oh, there. How do I go there? I can help speed up Q as a healer. Okay, join the party. Wait, how do I do that? Can I invite you to join the party? Invite the party. Will not do that yet because that is probably a beast tribe. Ah, it is fast. I just need, I think we'll level up, right? 700k for this fight. Oh, it's Alexander. Who's gonna turn it on? Oh, he turned it on. The main tank. Thank you for joining you. Are you also doing your dailies? Good thing that the dailies has reset, so I was able to do these. I'm just leaving them. Alright, bye-bye. My view! Let me go! I like that we can just leave them and they're just shooting us. What is this one? Is this the Transformers one? He's still getting shot. That was a friendly. Jinkies. I really love the Velma. Oh, I forgot. This is the raid with just that. What the heck? I did not level. I need to submit one. Thank you so much, Velma. Where am I going? Oh, wait. Yeah, I just need to do this one and all will be good. Oh, just realized how. Oh, I'm going to take the long way around to go to Rasatan. Yawning way. What you need? Oh, bother. Chat the carrot of happiness. Carrot of happiness. I did it. Carrot of happiness. I'm back now if you want to do more dailies. I need fast dailies. What's so fast? Everything is long now. Let's go. Let's do kill this just because. Where is it? There it is. Wait, are you already my friend? Ah, no. Carrot of happiness. Oh, you're rude. Carrot of happiness. Last one. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Where is this? Are you up here? Nope. Where is he? The shark is the... what do you call that? Oh, there he is. That's the fishing one, right? The shark. Drooling loperet. Oh, carrot of happiness. Ah! Are you gonna sleep now, Lolly? Good night. Good night, good night. Now we can continue now. We're gonna level up with this and I can go back. Oh wait, you're not the one. That's a new quest. I'll do that off stream. There, 85. I just needed to be 85 to accept the price. Thank you for joining me. Ah, I need to go here to go there. I hate it. And I haven't attuned to that. Oh my god. We're gonna walk so far just to go to Rasselheim. Because this would unlock after this. So far. That's the Hildebrand Mount, right? I finished my Hildebrand up to Stormblood. Once I finish this MSQs, I'm gonna do that so I can have the Darian Jam. Ah! Sumfers! Hello, hello! Cookie Raid. How are you, Sumfers? How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Dead by Daylight today. Nice! How was the games? How was the games? Did you play with some... That's cute. That's a cute Rhino. Oh, it's not Dead by Daylight. What did you play today? Oh, the first bot was wrong. There we go. We can accept it now. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Marriage Mayhem. What can we get you? Welcome out to Libations. Rather information. You're Mihil. Investigating so-called blasphemy on a satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant. That was first of the red transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of regular here, especially of late. Talzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily with exports of Devnarian specialties. Where... It's through him we met Mats, yeah. Oh! Oh! The man in the... Oh, he died! It's the first man that we... Oh my god. He became a monster. We know that guy. My games have been good. Nice. Some weird, but overall good. Oh yeah, he was that merchant who was busy. But poor guy. His name's ring a bell. Did we beat them both in first step? Yeah. If I recall correctly, he calls also ran a trading operation yet, Limad. Was you there? You made Mats's acquaintance. Yeah, I remember. Poor guy. Yes, the same Calzal, no doubt. Rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it's clear he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere. Ah, thank you for following Uzagi Bunny. How are you? How are you? Even now, towers are going. Collapse the Empire had led all sorts of problems elsewhere. Market luxuries, sure not once it was. I wonder what caused the transformation, though. Trying times head of a trading consortium, indeed. Was all compassionate man, even as his own business suffered. He did what he could provide artisans, fishermen, others. Maybe the dark feelings transform people. Doing good, nice. We're trying to save a doomed world. Puzzle stone grew grave and grim, and then that. Forgive me, if not recall a memory it brings you pain. If I could ask, would just ask one more thing. Did you notice unusual calzos in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing seems to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Puzzle lived for his work and no family know of his employees that will suit him best. They too are lost to us. Tell, perhaps neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them. You believe it would help? What do you say? Oh my god. We know that man that turned into that. So maybe something common nearby this residential area. I gather because I lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Comes new to me how to get there. Write down some directions. You can promise you'll find what you seek, but nothing else. It is a start. Val, I really love your character. Graha, where do we need to? There's a lot of things to go there. I could just teleport there, but Graha wants to talk. Let's see, after you mayhem, just have to head back towards a third plaza. Yeah, no. I could teleport us there. Oh, come on, but I want to talk to you. There's multiple spots. I swear if these chat things are just direction, I'm gonna smack you, Graha. Ooh. What's that? Looks so pretty. Lolly ho. Oh, you're AFK. There's a buddy boy. What are you wearing? What are you wearing? You look like a Power Ranger. How do I get that? You look like a Power Ranger. I want that. How do I get that? I want to be a Power Ranger too. Phoenix Rise. I want that. I want that. I want that. Graha, what do you need? Oh, it's an old event. I hope it returns. What did you say? I swear, Graha, I knew it. It was just directions. I'm gonna teleport to Kama. Ah, but we're almost there. I hate you so much, Graha. I thought you were gonna say something important. You're just saying directions. I know where to go. I attempted that aetherite already. This is directions again. Yep. I don't care. Not this little directions, right? Nope, not gonna talk anymore. Probably show up in the milk station either this or next. Yeah, I want that. It looks amazing. Go Power Rangers. And this must be Kama. Where have I arrived at last? Let's begin questioning residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kelso. These events I imagine may taking shelter indoors. Knock knock, people. I have some questions. Come out of your houses. People. I'm gonna enter your houses. Pagrig, huh? Could you chat another time? I just woke up and not exactly in the mood to idle chit chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. That's me whenever there's a big earthquake in the Philippines. I don't feel it because I'm asleep. Partner attrition, I'd notice a great danger comes to dog near. Encourage you to stay alert, prepare to flee the city in situation to dire. Before we leave you at peace, we allow us a question to you know, local merchant named Calzal. Do you know something unusual about him recently? Calzal? Know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. But the others, his business is doing poorly. Still, it seems as though he managed to turn things around. Thanks to the generous order from Roveda Fivers. Why is practically dancing in the streets? We haven't spoken with him since. I'll assume it went well. And Janab Baha might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was one who brokered the arrangement. Janabas at Roveda Fibers, making a point of visiting him after we've spoken with other locals. I like that we can just enter their houses. Knock knock, we have questions. Do not resist. Mati. As I say, yes, I know him since he was a boy. Your man was born a merchant, he will see him. Early depart, later return, he spent the day procuring the finest wares, seeking out willing customers. Let's say it came to him as easy as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging out late. No surprise that he and how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in the house from dawn till dusk the other day. No doubt racking sprains, weight turns fortunes around. In the night, heard the door open, looking for a Calzal sitting on the bench. He sat down alone. Man, the weight of the world on his shoulders. Situation isn't quite dire indeed. You notice anything else ordinary? Nothing to speak of. Once traveled with his consortium, he was the same old Gazal, cordial and as like always. You're asking us something happened to him? Wasn't got a terrible incident in the bazaar, was he? He traveled much these days. When daughter told me to venture outside, stuck here as I am. Little bazaar going also on. Assured city is safe now, the situation may change without warning. Just stay close with your daughter, prepare to take refuge should the satrap order. Now we go to Gina Baha. Gina Baha is at the textile thing. I don't want to talk about fibers with you. We're gonna talk to this guy. Wow! Gina Baha. He's got a gun! And hurry, I say, there's no time to waste. Pardon me, you're in charge of buying selling here? Yes, we have a few questions we'd like to... sorry, but simply don't have time to chat. If you have noticed, have answers for a moment. Let's carry our wares. Keeping safety because our cursed beast return. In that case, we will be assistance. Perhaps I could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can errand boy. Can stop helping us move equipment. As for the others, we're put to wear. Raha, why did you volunteer us to work? You go do that. And you can carry our fabrics. Did you see how small I am? The fabrics are bigger than me. After that door, speak to Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these sectors are livelihood. Handle them with care. It's not my livelihood. That we get some water. Kamala, where's the fabrics? Your supplies are got out. I was ordered. Oh, what's that? You come to help? Oh, praise Mindaruva. And stranger, welcome assistance on your way here. You pass 3 storehouses, yes? Here, the small crate in Nabrifal, our storehouse near the hatchery. Greatest clothing for Manuha. Wait, Zemira's middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those crates are ready. Once they have delivered, consider work here complete. What the heck? Where's the crate? Oh, there. Where am I delivering it? Nabrifal. Here. This is yours. And this is just Manuha. Ordinary crate. Why are you lockpicking? Why is your face buried in the box? Manuha, here it is. Okay, since it's yeah, but whatever. Weighty crate. Good thing you gave me peloton, thank you. Load bearing. Here. It's yours. Kamala, we have finished. Okay, the storehouse you say so quickly too. I've never seen anyone so strong. You'll see the rest. Please return to Jinba. Sure. I don't care. Yours is not important. Strong potato. Jinabaha. Let us talk. Don't ask have you. Now answer our questions. Or is Mac? The concept of which works, and so am I. Have done us a good favor. Now answer our questions. I too have delivered instruments apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our way safely stored away, we will not lose any more to those fiends. I think the establishers did not escape the attack unscathed. I did not. Thankfully, most of our work is already left for the day, but those who are still saw it all. Oh. We look at burning skies in confusion. Then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the door, shrieking. Ran for our lives when colleagues felt for sure. Cried and screamed agony, their terror, and instead he too spouted fearsome claws. Said caused some fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry. Indeed, you mentioned Calzal, did you not? I believe you had some dealings with your establishment. We arranged your short to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, receive a better offer. Yet so if they harbor negative feelings or emotions, they transform. You canceled the deal, he turned into that. It was all your fault. It was you all along. You caused his transformation. Whatever we're throwing the offer, you must understand, we simply had no choice. Tried to put a brave face and I'll deliver the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with the associates, but I could tell he had already given up hope. Oh, so now that the end of the world strong... Well, that was the same case in the final days, right? The strong negative emotions turned into monsters. Remember what he saw in Vanaspati? Yes, soldiers, jungle dwellers pushed the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. The same phenomenon occurred here. The broadcasting attacked by the fiends. Well, those who witnessed it, ongoing change. Suspect everything began with Kalzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered most profound and piercing despair. And what could it be? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation. This remains unclear, but I believe drawing closer to an answer. And rate must discuss findings with the others. So if you have negative emotions, you're gonna transform now. The human race is doomed. Twitter would transform. Beyond the depths of despair. Oh, why is this guy shown? Is he also gonna transform to a beast? We're convening others in front of the Megadude, are we not? That should be just outside. Hey, luck, we'll have already returned with their own investigations. When we must take our leave, I pray that your siblings spared further tragedy. Remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern. Pray you too take care, sir. You are the cause. You. But yeah, business is business. Sorry. We cannot fault him. How do we fix the sky then?
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances. Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a
Black
similar
flower,
panic, setting in
nice.
motion
No
a
longer
chain
stinky.
of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference. If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Imagine if Alice is suddenly transformed because she's screaming with.
Look! It's the Satrap!
Is he transforming?
The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, The brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali.
Oh!
A humble fisherman.
We also know Matsya.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Yeah, remain calm or you transform.
You saw those beasts?
You're gonna transform. Don't.
Our bravest warriors, limb from limb!
Be calm or you
What if we are
transform.
too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him?
She's gonna transform. She's transforming.
Get away from her, now!
What the heck? She became a big thing. Oh no! If you get scared, you also transform because of terror. Oh no. It's a chain reaction.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
That lady didn't listen. Look at this. Look at this domino effect. Oh no! You also transformed. Eh! He died. He's also gonna transform now. The sun died in front of him. Ah, the Saturn's gonna get eaten.
Our people, you must save them.
No! No! Where? Our potato legs are too slow. He died.
Lysol.
Oh my god, he also transformed.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own.
Yeah, the Satrap died because of you and you want to transform? Calm down, dude.
Yes. He'll survive. You must.
This is hard to contain. It's a chain reaction. Oh, this could also sabotage Charlian's plan. He also needs to calm down or else.
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place.
Yeah.
Carry the wounded if you must.
Graha
Head
turned into the
indoors
Exarch.
or underground.
I'm so proud of him.
Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alizé! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right.
Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Oh, Graha is so cool. Ah, thank you for the follow. Oh no, how do I pronounce that? Ivro. Ivro. How are you? How are you? Let's go to Palakistan. I'm gonna say Palakistan, whatever it takes. Matsu's place to put you to harm's way, but would you ask aid as well? Of course, Palakistan is not too far, just down that hill. Stole its excellency before the path was blocked by terrible creatures, and no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Ask you to take the lead, dispatch any beast you encounter. As I would keep Masya hidden amongst the trees, follow the paths. Oh, that is a cute emote. You're so telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. What's happening to the world? Oh, I thought that was an enemy. What's your clothes? This is cool. You jump scared me every time. What's gonna appear? Terminus snatcher. Who you snatching? Wait, that's a blue mage, right? That's cool. Your outfit looks cool. Oh, there you go, I see. I'll have to stand. I see you. Nothing else. Nothing else, hey? It cannot be. Everyone's dead. You must seal those we can quickly. See no beasts that stay on your head. Ah, there's a collapsed villager. Save them. Are they still alive? Ah, it's dead already. Ah, dead already. Ah, there's somebody hiding here. Exhausted York. Do not give up. Village things do not weird life threatening, it does not respond to your efforts. Breathing grows more ragged and shallow. I guess a man lost the will to live. Oh no. Vibrate nicer goes on, no, leave me to sleep. Call out, no man does not respond. He has given up. I thought this one was kneeling. It was a Lalafell. Look at it. Where was I saw a guy. There, behind. What are you doing there? It's a frightened aura. Have you come to help us? Too late, my family, my friends. Alfino. They are scared. Are these only villagers who survived? I hope others manage to flee, but if the rest have turned to beasts, why that well? Let's do what we can to damage spreads no further, and no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest ourselves suffer a similar fate. Let me activate this. Alfina is the remaining other of her villages. What's so curvy? I can tender it for break the look to Marmasia, no doubt what he has seen weighs even more his heart than ours. Oh, on this area of an elder here is hurt, but praise be the sisters, he still lives. Young master here told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. My heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on we always done. Till today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, flood of midnight and no words to describe what followed. A man and a woman I have known since they were babes, struck down by the creatures. I'll rise again to join the murderous horde, the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of villagers fled to their last can only hope and found their way to safety. Master, do you perchance remember Kirsaf and Mevan? Young couple who always bought your freshest catches. How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to go to leaving, they showed me such kindness. I shunned me outside our stairway. Kirsaf and Mevan bought my fish, sung its praises, turned my fortress around. Alas, I feared their terrible danger. I saw them run towards the Gamo temple. One of the beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, but a tiny babe. Elude these fiends in caring for one so young multiple times. I beg of you, go to their aid. Stay here. Want to help them? But I'm a fisherman. Can't face me on my own. Will come with me? Let me go myself. Don't go any. Why are you going? The comfortable lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Why are you going? Let me do it. the heck? What decision are you choosing? You have the Rathalos Mount, that's just ahead. Well, but don't worship Saint Agama. As far as that fallen in despair. And my friends made this far, no doubt they're hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. What should I play? Final Fantasy. Please stay back! Scare us up, this is not good. I'll take a look. Wait here, Matsuya. Please do, the cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. They transform, probably. There. Oh, where are your friends? Did they transform already? They're dead already. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing grievous wound. Is that your wife and child that turned? I'm sorry, sir. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. Your friend is dead. No, it cannot be. Oh, don't. Stay calm. My arm's so heavy, my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. I need. Oh! Get yourself, no, get yourself, you must stay strong. More time. I thought I had. Speak to Karaseth. Let him die instead of letting him transform. Thank you. Please find them. I hope they're safe though. Mevhan still lives? Yes, dear child. Must search the jungle between here and Palakistan this word. Nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Everyone's dead. Need to search. I see that. Something there. Gino tracks, since the recent travel, my van child must be elsewhere. no marble. We're looking for a mother and a child. Not. Wanna get smacked? They're in the shadow. Is that robot skill like an ultimate? The one with a 2-minute cooldown? I haven't daughter came to this area. You see no evidence of their passage. Did they come back to the village? Matsuya. I think they are the ones who attacked us, but did you see any signs of them? We found nothing. Perhaps Lisa chased her farther from village. Oh gods, beseech you, pray, deliver Mevan and little one to safety. I was level 80 skill. Matsuya, don't be scared. Meanwhile, the skies above Tavnir. Is it the dragon and Estinian?
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Razad Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat.
Oh no, don't transform, you're a dragon.
Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razad Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear. No different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahuan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radz-at-Han hangs in the balance. We have company.
Go, Estinian.
The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
Matsya. All hope seems lost. She cannot help but fear the worst. Maevan fled deeper in the jungle. She and her child in grave danger. Whatever we do, gods have mercy. Must I say come, Matsya? Or you're gonna transform. And then I kill you. But how can I time like this? They could be dead. We know, but if you transform... Not myself overcome by sphere, I too might become a beast. I'm not sure I understand, but I'll do my best. Seeing the wounded, how did you two fare? Did you find your friends? Dead. I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. For we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alexei and I will patrol the area, search for more beasts. Would you and Matsya speak with Elder Yervit? He may explain to him the situation. Join us as soon as you're able. We will save Maevan and her child. We can do it much better care of. Guess we're off. But this is happening in other places too. We saw in Alamigo and Ishgard. Heart and see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Karasaf, but he died. Say no more, understand. We've lost another of dear friends. Karasaf may be gone. Still hope for Maevan and the child. Please find them, I beg you. If your search come across anyone else who has escaped slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. Do my best keep the villager safe, their spirits high. Come, let's rejoin your friends at once. Matsya, why do you keep on joining? You're gonna die. You're not being helpful. Please report if the vicinity appears to be beast-free. No doubt thanks to our efforts. And let's resume search your friend, child. Where should we begin? Follow Kisiroda south, Purusa Temple, sacred place. Continue with the divinities. Possible Mevan sought shelter there, perhaps the other villagers as well. The settled bastion, stay close to me, alright? Take the lead, keep an eye over beasts, anyone in need of help. Very well, make for Purusa quickly as we are able. With me. You asked me to take the lead and then you go before. The heck, I'm saying. Bujumaga. Villager woman. I like this super generic description. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why I cannot attack. Okay. Thank you. I thought I was done for her. My van is a friend of mine too, but I've not seen her. Still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid a base, and with her child gone. So where you're not for me, you can make my way back to the village on my own. You better not transform. Why are there real alligators here? Tumbira. Madsya. Ah, wait, Furusalai's up ahead. Something terrible has happened. These have come, many have already been killed. The answer has gone out to do it again. There's so many more, but count. Must be ready. You fight the ones up there? Oh, I see. This one. Gods of mercy. Oh, he transformed. Why is it not being attacked? Where's the other one? Just downstairs. Shroud of Samuel. I don't want to die like this. Not here, not like this. Oh, it's already there. It's the last one. Dead. Thank you. Fino. I saw Fino here. Is he up there? The heck Thank you. Oh, there you are. How fare the others? I see. Seen all the bees inside. In that case, let's have everyone gathered. Oh, there's a lot.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could...
Stop! Stop or we'll kill you. Stop. No feelings. You'll transform. I'm sorry, but nobody feel anything. Everyone
This isn't
become
good.
numb.
The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
This is a horrible tragedy. You can't feel pain, even if everybody's dead.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over
Oh,
to calm
that's
myself.
nice.
They're
Oh,
lovely
Bordas, thank you.
and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
Gotta go. No worries. Wanna blast music while you're training them
In
with
darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness.
Have fun, Quacky.
And see beyond despair. Walk free. And bear the light for others to follow.
The words of Heidel.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Let's go. Stop discussing. Go. Already saw. As I gazing intently between the trees. Yeah, we already saw. Go. We're there, we must not practice to show someone being chased. After Matsia switch along the river, I found out those look around this. Let's go, Matsia. Where is it? Thank you for joining me, by the way, you would know. Wait, there's a lookout point. What is this? Why didn't it work? Look out. Oh, wait. There we go. Font of Maya. Let us go. There it is.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mevon!
Don't distract her. Don't give up. Ooh, yeah. He has a baby. What if the baby cries? Would it also transform? Ah! Oh no! She's gonna die! She got eaten!
No! God have mercy!
Ah! We cannot carry her, we're a potato! Hurry! Save it! Where's the baby? Where's the baby? Life. Oh, she's already dead. Where's the baby? Baby! Baby now, she lives, she cannot tell, but she will survive. Hurry! Save the baby! Save the baby! Poor Mevan, but at least you save her. We're gonna save the baby. How do I climb? Oh, there. Where did I put the baby? Alfie, now save the baby. Where are you? I put it in the inventory. Not the baby. Alfie, no, save the baby. You find me finding the child. I only find the child. Save it. Damn it all. Jojo, let me see her. Oh, at least it's not an inventory one. It's pretending that we had the child on our hands.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker.
Because she does no
My
mother.
spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Not more monsters.
Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
Warm it up.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Go! Sage and Red Mage. Go! You can do it.
Steady. You know the way.
Do you know the way? Oh no, The baby's transforming.
Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Oh no, even he is also...
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Oh no! No!
Every agony.
Oh, Estinian to the rescue!
The divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child.
Eat the child.
She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Like a chicken nugget.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
What poor dice? What? Oh, we killed all of those in a cutscene.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
I have a feeling he'll be fine. How did I see Estinian?
Really?
Our
How
eyes
can you
are
be so
that
sure?
good.
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
Ah, my hair.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
We have done what we can. This is the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. Nothing else, Mevan and Curse of that as they live, as themselves and not as peace. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. The day would come, even the small solaces would be discomforted. Simple pleasures, steaming in silence, grim expression on his face. You are ready then? In that case, let's head to Palakastan. No doubt Vitra is waiting for us. I'm lazy to go. I'm just gonna teleport there. Oh, there's just a dragon, giant dragon. Where's Vitra's avatar though? The child. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsuya returned to the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl had already begun to regain her strength. Let's joyously receive was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that their transformed neighbors. How many children of Tavnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers, fathers, brothers, sisters, sons, and daughters, every death another void that cannot never be filled. Who has survived must carry the weight of their memory, as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Here's of Mevan's babe is a child of Tavnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, most grateful and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say it were not for you, brave Matsi and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long-haired rumors a mighty dragon had forged a pact with friendship with the satrap. Never would I have expected such a kind, gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vitra, for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled ever as satrap, and now one is my loyal servant. I used to believe you were a true satrap all along. Nedana, what are you doing here? Vitra, they like me. They really like me. I heard radiant that you had gone help people of Palakistan in their time of need. So I several of my colleagues a great work came to offer our services. I was already brewed up some potion for Mevan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are your enigma. If you were the true satrap along, could it be the young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thus did suspect my boy was a simulacrum. A rumor had circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by Satrap's family, in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing his conclusion, but like me, no doubt recognized Satrap was using Simulacrum to work more closely with his people and decided not to press the issue. I always assumed that Awan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. So in order to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra, pray allow me to express my gratitude. I do not believe in giving us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It was thou and the fellow alchemists that fashioned means and make the towers. You are the saviors not only of Razatan, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet the once for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission aiding the people in this their darkest hour. Who would seem the place is in good hands, I would return to see how Razatan fares. What will you do, scions? Our survivors met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might ask a favor. Nothing too burdensome, I promise, this way. Need to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping you might ask a few questions. Red Sky and Terrible Beast, in the name of sisters happening in Tavnir. It's not just in Tavnir, it's the entire planet. It's Zion. Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It seems the situation is far more grave than suspected. Thank you, my friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. With that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves. Together with the hearty helpings of rich milk and pure sugar. Made enough for everyone in the village. Might probably deliver a few cups. Drink has medicinal properties then. Not in the least, ingredients are quite ordinary. So very tasty that it has a way of lifting the spirits. Spicy aroma, distinctive sweetness of chai is simple. Everyday pleasure in our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. Lovely sentiment. By all means, allow us to assist. I like that we're now butlers giving tea. Well, just with hot beverage and goes with air piece to slay. A far less arduous test, no doubt. You finish, look for me at the wakeful Tirana. Who wants tea? Oh, there's a Chocobo keep here. Who wants tea? Who wants tea? Where are you guys? Do you want some tea? No, nobody's here. You will get tea, whether you like it or not. Have some tea. I know you were the one who saved us from the beeswax temple. But for you, I'm not think about it. Times like these, we mustn't dwell on what have been. Look at the future. Wait your ways out. How can Razatan and hope to recover from this? So my friends are gone, don't know where to turn. Here, have some tea. A cup of chai? Well, if you insist, they're almost always clearing the mind. Think of it, face fair share of trials and passes well. No matter how hard of times, we'll always come together, people united. One day at a time, one step at a time, for all one of us can do. Yes, back to work. Let's finish this cup, thank you. I like that you're hugging the the shark. Hello, anybody here? Who wants some tea? You don't want some tea? Who's the other ones? Oh, there, I see you. You want some tea. You cannot escape me. Look at them lazing about, knowing full well beasts might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? For one, tend to survive, too young to die. Leave this island behind. I must. Where would I go? Anywhere safe these days. Here's some tea, so you stop doing that. A cup of chai? Can't you see I'm more important things to worry about? No, you're right. Precisely times like these, must strive to remain calm and steady. Don't leave Elvis the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. Oh, there. You're up there. Go get your tea. Fish raid. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I fled the village together when a beast took him and I could always run. All the while I could hear monsters' voice screaming my name. Have some tea to forget it. This is for me? Wow, you should drink chai together often, share stories, TV cups on hard days. Take your friend, pain never pass. Present all the same. First memory for we who must remember. I must talk to Estinian. Oh, not Estinian, Idhan. Idhana. Well, thank you for delivering chai. Did it help lift the village spirit? Somewhat. Starting to hear. Indeed, the final days show no signs of abating, but that's all the more reason we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. People who have lost will never return to us. Tragedy is a long way in our hearts. capacity to live with our suffering, to carry our agony till we join the fallen in death. Surrender but a recognition, for it's only acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. That's a sign of someone wants to say. As you have finished your deliveries, may I talk to you for a moment? I was curious to know what became to Mevan and Kiras's affair. We took them, and I'll leave you to do the rites. Thank you to find a way rest peacefully by each other's side. And people like us stand and perform the rites soon we are able. As for the child, not be easy in her, growing up without her parents, but promise to do what I can. Once she's able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Oh, she will be your child now. Well, we finished delivering the chai, and we believe everyone has a piping hot cup. Could almost believe that there's a magic at work, how their attention fades with every sip. Let's pray Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. Still a risk, every village in Tavnair like us not. Still, I trust we can leave this place to care of our friends at the Regent and the High Crucible. So I'll return to Razat Khan. By all means, do not let us keep you further. There's still many who have need your wisdom and strength. Deliver them from this terrible calamity. Bolt pats. Yeah, and they're gonna find a dragon. Let us find this thing and be on our way. Where did he wander off again? Wakeful Tirana, near the bridge to Rajasthan, as I recall. Very well then. I like the timing of the lightning and thunder. Dee, how are you? Hello, hello. We are trying to save the world. That is ending. How are you? How are you? I see you follow earlier. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad to see you over here. Oh, he is up here. I hope the dragon allows us to finally attune to the Aether, right? So we can stay in Razazan. Estinian! I have not told me everything. Full glad I'm here. The people are safe. Likewise, you'll need to please do. Found no evidence of lingering beasts in jungle and ruins. Would see me finish off the last of them. Trying at times, yet lie ahead for people in Tavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them. Speaking of which, I received word Thancred not sure a while ago. He awaits our return to the city and I was love back. Come. I just realized I'm no longer a sprout. Do you lose? That's when you reach Endwalker. I've not been staring at my characters. Gajasima Bridge. Now will you let me attune to the Aetherite? That's that was cute. Thancred. It's good to see you safe. Given the skies, it's also easy to fear the worst. I'm pleased to report we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. Beasts have all been felled. Citizens are safe for now. I also heard the regent that an important proclamation will be made in the city square. Then that's no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? The dragon will let them know. So Ritter is finally coming out of behind the curtain. Suppose we should hear what he has to say. To Megaduta then, but before that, appear the word of assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. Anyone along the way seems unaware will best enlighten them. To the Megaduta. Oh wait. I need to go there. Will it allow me to use this? allow me to attune to the Aetheryte. Not yet. Probably when the dragon proclaims. Oh, climb. Huron boy. Are the bees all gone? I've been hiding. I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, that's a relief. I know those bees were going to eat me. I wonder where Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Oh, Varshan is the least of your worries. Spooked youth. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh gods, what you're doing scare me like that. We're not quiet. Those beasts will find us. No more beasts. Ah, that's where you say. That's where the satrap was killed. My very eyes, I saw him crushed with a creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. Say there's something else that would lead Rosatan instead. Wherever they are, if they say anything to sully memory for beloved satrap, I will make them regret it. But your satrap is just a puppet to a dragon. So you don't need to worry. Oh, everyone's here. Is the dragon? Ooh, they're still falling.
Look! Someone's coming!
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
He's introducing himself.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Are you sure about that?
Many thanks.
He's making a grand entrance. They love him. They really love him.
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahewan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust.
Hello, Lucero.
This
How are you?
I
How are you?
And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity has stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you.
I wonder if he would stop using us the simulacrum and
lend me your strength.
use his both of his
This
eyes.
trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Izel's face.
Indeed.
Why are the people of Charlian here? What are you doing?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
He's here, in front of you. Talk to him.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Charlian, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat,
Wow, they're not
might be
selfish.
saved.
They're actually taking
I say
people
again,
with them.
I must speak with your satrap.
I thought
beseech
they
you,
were gonna
take
be
me to him
selfish.
with all possible haste.
He's in front of you.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days.
I didn't expect them to share their
sown into the currents of the star.
I thought they're just gonna
the
leave.
first prominent manifestation was here in Thavnair.
He's not that much of a dick.
To every corner of the world.
He's still a dick, though.
The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy Forum been allies to Thavnair. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Why?
Nidana, what's the matter?
Nidana keeps
Has something
following
happened
us.
at Palace Stand?
Does she have another solution to our
not that I
issue?
know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
The scene in Walker
All
Carrots,
who
damn
undergo the
husbands are husbanding.
are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
I like that Nidhana always has
Akasha.
answers for us.
Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Yeah, it disappeared.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place.
But I like that it waited for it to be shown until it wilted.
You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
She's so helpful. I hope she stays safe. That's where we have come, and after all the horrors we've seen, so much do not know about the final days. Can be, Hannah said, because of the phenomena is beyond our comprehension. If so, we are powerless to forestall this. Radiant host, do we go there? Especially for the Science 7th Dawn. Greetings, Honored Science 7th Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Precisely my gratitude, aiding my people in most trying of times. Alas, matters here may get to prevent me from meeting you all in person. Token my appreciation, I arrange feasts to be held in your honor. Need nurse preparation for the trials ahead. You gotta hop. Fight OBS cause scaling something. No worries, you'll pop. Thank you so much for joining me. The plot, she knows too much. Sister words of Master Vitra, if he speaks away to you at marriage may, pray you make your way whenever your business is done. We thank your kindness, so I was hoping you find a place to discuss our next course of action. Thank you so much once again, you'll pop. You was something you hope to introduce you in particular. While I'm loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? Personal investment knowing full well services are in the highest demand right now. It's really important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you. I'll take all the time you need. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me at the Aetherite Plaza. Ah, you're gonna activate the Aetherite for me. Thank you. Finally. Finally, I can attune to the Aetherite. Run, potato, run. Run, potato, run. As the Aetherite you see, it's restricted to like few ever since the tower first appeared. It's a sheer point of convenience, but it's deemed too dangerous to permit free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, which we could not take. In light of recent development, however, Satrap decided that such restriction will only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. Such, we urge you to attune our Aetherite for proceeding along the corridor. How are you? Did you finish? Did you finish the game? As such, I'll currently sit the tune of the Aether for proceeding along the corridor. I will attune, I will attune. Finally, we can attune. Nice. Did you also do the post ARR ones? Wait, what am I saying? I'm already looping. The post and walker ones. Why am I saying ARR? It's up for already 4:30. That's why I'm already looping. I was wondering what this place is. Is that the Hall of Radiant Host, where our leaderships oversees Arazona military operations? Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. What do you want me to see? Oh, there's a Doman delegate here. Nice! Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to ahoy, famous. In the moment you step to the door, you look like one who's walked through hell. Shirabat, please, you're speaking to the Satrop's honored guest as savior of our people. Can you not show modicum of respect? What respect in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here. We'll be soon enough. Formally, on benefit of our countrymen, it's a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Fiorza. Side for 7 Dawn, warrior of light, and all around good egg, I'm sure. You call me an egg? What is this place? This talks of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. A man after my own heart. I like that. Don't you worry, keep it short. And there's this thing to it like to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. Brothers and welcome delegates from other lands, oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. There are military matters discussed, which is why all these officers stationed here in Sundrop. Oh wait, is this the role quest one? Imagine you're familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? They're represented from Doma. Ulda, Alamigo. Limsalominsa. Gridania. Last never, let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouth that bridge the distance between Razatan and their respective homelands. Who are you? Why don't I know? He uses this brief respect to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. But you know it, all their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a man in high demand, eh? So you're a man regaling us your own account. Indulge us before you indulge yourself. I think for the port conditions under which men are turned to beasts, that there can anomalies you observe, given us much to consider. So considering the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red, it's contrary to one would expect. And thankfully, information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already been proved invaluable. So the reports calamity here in Tavnir reached the Grand Company of Yorza and Far Eastern allies. Our leaders knew it at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents, we are able to confirm that for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including this land and Corvos. Alas, that is a little comfort. All throughout the Allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into nuclear space. From what we've learned, this seems similar to nature involving the merchant Kalzal. In the case, victims underwent a change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, transformation don't appear to subject to any similar restriction. If anyone here overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. There's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Around Satan, we've taken calling them first to change, which tend to be the biggest blasphemies. entertaining us any. To ensure entirety of good communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders taken measures to deal with the threat as best to our abilities. Each nation assembled their own groups. Elite soldiers put down the so-called blasphemies and respawn when they appear. Same time, they're also doing all their power to put the people mind at ease, prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls and strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easy found. Just so, and that's the reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength, help us slay blasphemies that plague our homelands. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention these blasphemies seem to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve poorly against the another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone today, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. And with that, I do believe our friend has a feast to attend. Spare thought for us while tucking in all that fine cuisine, eh? Yes, the role quests. Undertake must speak to the delegates on the road. Agree to help with blasphemies that plague their respective communities. Nice. Pray forgive Shiva to her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it's simply her nature. Anyway, more apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. We'll be joining your companions, yes? And you know the way to them. Yeah. Rise the sun like the back of my hand. I'm glad to hear we're coming from the fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house. I will order whatever suits your fancy. With that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant hosts, I thank you and your friend once more for lending your strength and courage that helped us in our time of need. Shall endeavor to fight the good fight until the end. We might honor our once legacy and serve Master Victor as well. Have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. And now we're gonna eat. We're gonna eat. Time to party. Time to party. Where's my friends? They're my friends. Well, welcome, Satrap asks us internet party of honored guests. I was wondering who might be. A lovely surprise, say the least. By the way, I heard that Kalazar or your friend got. Understand there's nothing that can be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. Again, thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. As a small token of our thanks, their food and drink tonight are Mary's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Piping hot mug of chai. Glass of your finest local spirits. Water. Yes, water. I'm thirsty. As you wish. Pray join your friends, we'll bring you your drink. Welcome back. Whatever the region want with you, pray tell. It's the role quests. I sent military delegates. That's used to me. Mind sharing the details.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, Fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more. So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horus site at the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea, naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
Oh. I was partly right. We're going to Elidibus.
Can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
It'd be worth a try.
Yes.
But will he help us?
We can but act and hope for the best.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight.
I wonder if this thing is
That
also
said,
happening to the other
odds are not
shards.
in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
Will we see Charlian fly?
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will
I want to
consult
see a
with
flying
Master Matoya
island.
and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
Oh, Master Matoya.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Yes, you just want to know if Emerick is okay. You want to check on your
Terror
boyfriend.
and despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
Alright. Where are we going? I forgot to mention. Are your arms and armor good order? Ah! Hello, hello! How was your stream? Actually, I think I'm about to end. This is the last quest of this quest line, so it's gonna be a raid train. But how was your stream? How was your stream? We're about to jump to the next part, but it's already almost 5 a.m., so we're gonna continue tomorrow. Hope you had a fun stream. I saw you drop by earlier. Appreciate the raid. What part are you in? Who got your bald cap or I stuck my hair? We're gonna return to the Crystarium next turn. Stream is good. Was progging my Alta Counting Starblood right now. Ooh, nice. Me, I just finished the part where we unlocked the role quest, so it seems that we're going back to the Crystarium next time. So that's what we're planning tomorrow. But yeah. Do you think we can cook eggs on his forehead? Possibly if it's very hot. But yeah, it's gonna be a raid train tonight. And I'm gonna send you over to, let's see. Is there somebody playing Final Fantasy in my list? Bald people are very handsome. Totally not saying that because my hair started thinning. There's nothing wrong with being bald. Just need to accept it. Who can we read? Oh, nobody's playing. I think. Oh, Miss Lupin is live. Let's see. Oh yeah, Miss Lupin is live. Nice. Good thing you said. Then we'll get over there. I think Miss Lupin is starting Stormblood. They finish Heaven's Ward as last I saw. But yeah, we'll go over there. To Miss Lupin VT. And there you can use that raid message. And yeah, tomorrow we continue our stream. And we are going back to the Crystarium, it looks like. Yeah, I thank each and every one of you. Thank you so much for the raid. And for the follows. And yeah, until next time, guys. Heading over to Miss Loopy now. Goodbye.